sports. And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead. See the numbers for him in this first quarter of play. Looking to build on him here as they begin with 1st and 10. Throwing right away is Dart toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Cooper the GM on the coverage.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. 3rd down and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of shotgun, it's Dart. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. To the air once more is Dart. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Dart gonna throw it again. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
1st down. It's a gain of 23 yards. 1st down, Giants.
To the air again goes Dart. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. From 29. Here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
60 by 6.
29-yard line.
Throwing again, Dart. Quick throw, taken in, and they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
A gain of 7.
Let's go.
1st down, Giants.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
2nd and 10.
Similar to a tight end.
He's already caught it 5 times in the 1st half alone. Could be on his way to a big game. They start again here with 1st and 10. Now Dart. A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. And the tackle is made at about the 6.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quick.
Already a half-dozen catches in the 1st half. He's been open throughout. See what happens as they go to work again with a 1st down. He'll try to throw it, and here's Dart. Forced out wide. Good blocking. His way quite a bit on that opening drive. Maybe that's a sign of things to come. Is there a defensive adjustment? Let's find out drive number 2. Starts with 1st and 10. A play fake. Now Dart. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down. He'll go play action here with Dart. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. 3rd and 6.
Let's go now.
On play action, it is Dart. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. That's good for a Giants first down. Throwing is Dart. There's that man again. Another catch. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Here's 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Dart. And he'll be taken down. They got him. Back at the 50-yard line.
A loss of 6 yards.
And he has been a thorn in the side of the secondary in the first half. You can see by these numbers. He has been a target monster with good reason. See what they do on this drive. 1st and 10. To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
1st and goal, New York.
To throw is Dart. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, New York. His 4th TD grab of the season.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike.
Giants offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Dart. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead. The Giants offense ready to get back to work. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides. This drive kicks off with 1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
Throwing, Dart. Now a short one, caught by the tight end Johnson. And mark him down up beyond the 30. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and...
The Giants offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. On 3rd down, here is Dart, and that is incomplete.
Intended for Theo Johnson. Incomplete.
The Giants offense now, they get set to take over once more. The deficit is 10, 24-14. So work to do as they come up for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Quick throw here is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Let's go.
At the 37-yard line.
79.
Dart gonna throw here on second down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama.
Dart's pass. Intercepted. The Eagles take up.
Giants offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. And the shotgun. It's Dart. Taken in right side by the tight end Johnson. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
A gain of 47 on the play. And the Giants first down.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
7-yard pickup.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
At the Eagles' 16-yard line.
Here's Dart. He's got his big tight end. So now, here is Jackson, Dart, and the Giants. Down 27-21. 2:16 to play. Their losing streak in danger of continuing as they come up on 1st down.
Here we go. Nike, cheese.
Dart. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 12-yard line.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here is 2nd and 7. They'll drop to throw. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Defense has a chance to all but end this game, but they can't secure the interception, and now the offense has new life. But is there enough time? Do they have enough opportunities still to find themselves in position to go try to pull this one out?
And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
1st down, New York.
To the air once more is Dart. Quick throw taken in. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3. At the
Throwing again, Dart. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. 10
yards. And the Giants.
Dart going to throw it again. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Here's 1st down.
13 more yards.
To the air again goes Dart. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
Brings up 2nd and
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. There's that man again. Another catch. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. And it's 1st and 10.
First down.
Throwing is Dart. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Now Dart. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Now on 2nd and long. The Giants going to call their 3rd and final timeout. And it comes with 36 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter.
Feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive.
And this is going to be a touchdown. Oh, it's a win here for the Eagles. That was a game that was in doubt.
Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Take go.
across the Hudson from down. Giants offense ready to get going with their second possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Third and short. Here's Dart. Now a screen that we set up to Singletary. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
The Giants offense ready for their second possession. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10.
Here we go, set, go.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
Here we go,
Looking to throw, it's Dart. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. That's the first grab of the game for the Mets, leading the entire league in receptions coming into the weekend. He gets his team a 1st down. On 1st down, Dart, quick slant, looked in by Neighbors. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 50-yard line.
The Giants offense about ready to take over once more. They've got great starting position with a short field as they try to get back in this one. It is 1st and 10. To throw is Dart. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
On the coverage.
Let's go.
On 2nd down, Dart. The throw here is complete. And it'll be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Giants football here to begin the 2nd quarter. Set to go now on 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. And a shotgun. It's Dart. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
And less than a yard.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over. He's been featured and a factor in the first half. 4 catches already. See if they can add to that total as his offense has it 1st and 10. Here's Dart on 1st and 10. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. The rookie out of Georgia, Michael Williams, getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Dart going to throw here on 2nd down. Open man is Robinson. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up.
Makes it 3rd and 10.
Here's Dart. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And this ball incomplete on third down.
On the deep ball. Jair Brown on the coverage.
Look there at the receiving numbers for him in the first half. Trying to add on as this drive begins with first down.
Here we go. Here we go. Cowboy 80. Check go.
On first and 10, here is Dart. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Intended for his wideout. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To the air on second down. Dart. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing. Dart. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
To the air once more is Dart. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass.
Asante Samuel Jr. on the coverage.
Throwing again, Dart. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Intended for his wideout. It's now 4th down.
The Giants offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down.
Pass the 60.
Dart. His throw left side is complete. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Dart. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Not just the first. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They can get back into this quickly now. Very short field ahead. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Dart gonna throw it again. This is caught along the sideline. Nicely done, but right at the line of scrimmage. No gain to show for it. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. To the air again goes Dart, who else another catch for his favorite target. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Now Dart. There's that man again. Another catch. Get about 6 before he's taken down. 3rd, they need 8. Throwing is Dart. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, New York. His 4th TD grab. Giants offense ready to see what they can do. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Dart. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
Malik Mustafa on the coverage.
Here we go.
Another shot for Dart on 2nd and 10. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up fourth. The Giants offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
Go! 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Hut, hut.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught, and it's Cam Scatterbo. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 33, here's 2nd and a couple. A play fake, now Dart. Well, left side, that's Johnson. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On play action, it is Dart. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 4. They'll go play action here with Dart. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And he'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL. The Giants offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession.
Got it. Ready? Let's ready.
3rd and short. Here's Dart. And that is incomplete.
Intended for his wideout. Incomplete. It's 4th down.
So now, here is Jackson, Dart, and the Giants. Down 13-10. A minute 24 remain. Their losing streak in danger of continuing as they come up on 1st down. They'll drop to throw. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10.
30-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. And is open middle of the field. It is caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
First down.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. Here's 2nd down.
Mustafa on the coverage.
Here we go. Here we go. Check go.
Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Here's Dart. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
And he will have a Giants 1st down. Gonna have it by plenty. Huge gainer on 4th down. A short one there to Bellinger. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice game to his tight end.
And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. So it's a win for the men in blue. The Giants get it done. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere. They're going to walk out of here.
So much NFL history has come from within the walls of Soldier Field here in Chicago. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Darts coming out throwing. Catch made, Tyrone Tracy. This gets forward a little, not a ton, to the 35. Jalen Johnson with the stop. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
At the 35-yard line.
From the gun, here's Darts. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
He connects with the rookie from LSU. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. First and 10 now from the 46. Dart going to throw again. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Darts out of the shotgun. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Dart going to go for it on 4th. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just...
The Giants, then they're wide out, headed to the field for a new series. And after they were stopped on fourth down their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. On 1st and 10, here's Dart. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Now go play action. Here's Dart. Bears getting close, and they're going to take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And this weather, Brock, has been disrupting a lot of what both of these teams are trying to do. At this point, you got to wonder who's going to switch up their game plan first.
Yeah, when you practice indoors or out under the clear skies, you don't get a lot of this. It is coming down on them.
He locates Daniel Bellinger. And he's all the way across midfield down to inside that 45-yard line. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. By this point, partner, they are through that opening script, through trying to establish their offense, and yet, still no points. Thinking it might be time to start switching things up a little bit, tear up the old game plan and start fresh.
Well, I promise you that's what's buzzing on the headsets and over on the sidelines and in the huddle. Got to find a way to just get into some sort of rhythm.
19.
Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. Completed over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They're looking at 3rd and very long. Here goes Dart to the air. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 4th and long.
Fred, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And it's been a very slow start offensively. Let's see if this drive is the one they can break through and put up the game's first points. On play action with Dart. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Bears say they have it. Looks like they do. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Going on 1st down, it's Dart. Into traffic, complete! And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Ready? Let's go.
To throw, here's Dart. He's got it over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Now Dart. Can't convert on 3rd. That's to the ground and incomplete. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. On first down, here's Dart. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage. The trust in tight ends.
And Dart's got him a fresh set of downs there as he slides to a stop. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Dart setting in to throw here. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground. This one misses the tight end. And that'll bring up second down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Dart now against the blitz. Fires right away, but incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing third and long. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down now. Here's Dart. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for his wideout. Jalen Johnson on the cover.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. They go play action on first down. Taken in by Bellinger. And he's brought down after a short gain.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Now he takes it, and Dart's got him a fresh set of downs there as he slides to a stop.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Catch made over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Second and 6 at the 38-yard line.
19, Tiger, 19.
Dart's looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5, third down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down. Offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the puncher, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. From the gun, here's Dart. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line.
And that's a modest little...
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And this could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1.
Go, Lee! Go! Go, Street! 19, 18!
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Starks out of the shotgun. And he goes down. The Bears got him. The set forces a now tougher third down.
This dude is putting together some kind of game today. When he scored that touchdown earlier, we knew we had to keep an eye on him. No surprise, here he is making yet another huge impact play.
He's got it at the 30. And he will get this inside the 30. Down 2 scores, no timeouts remaining, long odds ahead of him. It's 1st and 10. Trying to push deep downfield. And it is knocked away. A shot to the end zone, answered there by a strong defensive effort. 2nd down. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
So pass interference on the shot to the end zone, and now they're going to be set up on the goal line with a great chance to get the touchdown anyway.
Ready to go.
From the red zone on 1st. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Shotgun snap now to Winston. That one connects. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. If Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little route like that, but you stay on top of the deep threat. There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series, and don't put the ball in harm's way.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it.
So Soldier Field sees another win for the Bears. And in a game that the weather...
The Giants game is over, but his work...
First known as the Meadowlands, EA Sports welcomes you to play fake, now dart. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Quick throw here is complete. And the defense hands him up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
At the 40-yard line.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback?
Quick throw, taken in. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
First down.
12 yards on that hookup. First down, Giants. To the air once more is Dart. A short one there to Bellinger. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 2. To the air again goes Dart. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup. But that is enough for a first down.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Giants first down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
At the 37.
Throwing again, Dart. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
Yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 28-yard line.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
Here we go, here we go.
A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
And the Giants first down.
Out of shotgun. It's Dart. He pulls it in around the 5.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon. And frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding a hot hand, and rightfully so.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
A 5-yard
Third
loss
and
sets
goal.
up third down and goal.
Hurt, hurt. Bravo 80. Let's go.
He'll try to throw it, and here's Dart. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught.
complete to number 1. A 5-yard pickup brings up 4th down.
The Giants offense ready to take over for their second possession. They had the field goal on the opening drive, took the early lead. See if they can improve on that here. 3-0 our score as we begin 1st and 10. On play action, it is Dart. That's caught downfield by Robinson. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
50-yard line.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercepted. Picked off by Javon Fuller. He's going to go out of bounds, but a very nice return up past the 35-yard line. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
Okay, ready? Let's go. Cowboy 80. Check out.
They'll go play action here with Dart. Got an open downfield on the crossing route. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Pat the 60. Pat the 60.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart. That is intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. The Giants offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Throwing. Dart. That's caught left side by Bellinger. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
At the 21-yard line.
Now Dart. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. It's 3rd and 4.
Recovering by Javon Fuller.
Dart. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
First down.
Dart gonna throw it again. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Javon Bullard. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Giants offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. Just the lone field goal for them so far, down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start 1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
Throwing is Dart. This is caught along the sideline. Nicely done, but right at the line of scrimmage, no gain to show for it. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Here's Dart. Well, another catch for his favorite target. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Third and short. Here's Dart. And that is incomplete.
This is a play call I don't quite understand, Mike. Backed up on your side of the field, just convert on third down. Get a fresh set of downs, and then open up more opportunities to put the ball in the air. Now you bring up a fourth down decision deep in your own territory.
They'll come up here, first and 10.
First down.
A play fake, now Dart. Now a shot here, deep middle. That's caught! And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. There's that man again, another catch. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Second and 7 at the 12-yard line.
Off the bootleg, here is Dart. We'll swing this out wide to Tracy. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with first and goal. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. And he's in. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, Giants. That his second TD catch of the season. Giants offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And you see the numbers for him into this third quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open and electric throughout. On first down, Dart. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down. On the play fake, here's Dart, finding his tight end Bellinger. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, third and 5. Out of shotgun, it's Dart. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. His 11th grab of the game. And a first down.
And as we saw in the first half, Mike, the defense was really unable to do anything to slow him down. He put up some really big numbers there in the first 2 quarters. Now here in the second half, it just doesn't look like they've made many adjustments in the attempt to slow him down. I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow, so that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it, but in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
First and 10 at the 49.
Now, faking the give. Now, he'll air one out. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Evan Williams.
They'll take over first and 10.
Giants offense, ready to get back at it. They'll see if they can go about breaking our tie. We're all even at 10 as this drive begins, first and 10.
Ready up.
On play action, it is Dart. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Second and 10. The throw is Dart. Quick throw, taken in. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Third and 2.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. And that is incomplete.
Intended for his wideout. Edgerrin Cooper on it.
So now, here is Jackson, Dart, and the Giants. Trailing 17-10, less than 90 seconds to go. Their losing streak in danger of continuing as they come up on first down. Going up top. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Packers are right back in this one.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own.
It's a win here for the visiting Packers. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end. And they were able to hold on and come away with the victory.
Here we go. Let's go now. Let's go now.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New York Giants and the Detroit Lions. On the visitor's sideline, Giants. Throwing to start. Here's Dart. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Along the sideline, a nice catch. The feet in. It's a short gain, but it'll move the chains. A first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. We'll try again here. Second and 10.
Second and 10.
He'll go play action here with Dart. Quick throw here is complete. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Let's go. Take off.
To the air once more is Dart. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
Brings up fourth down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll go, and here's Dart. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. A big play there on fourth down. Good for an even 20.
Liking 18.
Dart going to throw it again. He'll go left side here and complete this one. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
Giants, first down.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
Giants, first down.
So we heard about this budding connection all the way back in training camp in the summer. So it's nice to see those reps starting to translate on game day. And I think these two have a really bright future together. And the more plays they make, the more we're going to see that confidence grow.
10 more yards.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touch.
It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, New York. His 6th touchdown now for the season.
And when things haven't been going your way, like they haven't around...
Got the party started with touchdown catch on that opening drive, looking to build on it as they begin here with 1st and 10. Here is Dart on 1st and 10. Going over the middle, this one is complete. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Giants football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 10 yards.
A gain there of 10 yards. That's good for a Giants first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, New York.
To the air again goes Dart. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
And those numbers tell a lot of the story of this first half, don't they, Mike? I mean, it's easy to see why he was a central piece in this game plan, and he makes another grab there to add to this growing stat line.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work. As the defender bodied his man up and wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. Throwing again, Dart. And that is incomplete. Contact is good just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
Here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. That's incomplete. Daring Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. They found him a pair of times on that last drive. Perhaps that's a place they'll go a bit more on this drive. They begin 1st and 10. To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. There's that man again, another catch. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Throw, left side, that's Johnson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
15 yards.
1st and 10.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Gun, here comes Dart. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Dart. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And And the Giants going to be set up with first and goal as play moves them down to the 1.
First and goal, New York.
Out of shotgun. It's Dark. That one taken in. Wandale Robinson. Touchdown, New York.
Touchdown, Giants.
Giants offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. Start out, first down and 10.
Here we go, set.
Now Dart. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell.
Dart's pass intercepted.
Here's the Giants offense. Now they get set to take over once more. The deficit, 6 points. A touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. First and 10. Dart. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Let's go now.
On first down, Dart. Quick throw, taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and 3.
Second down, they need 3. Looking to throw. It's Dart. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down. After a gain of 7.
First and 10 at the
It's easy to make your quarterback look good when you can just get open as easily as he has in this game so far. I mean, he had the big first half, remember. But here in the second half, he just continues to add to these numbers here in the third quarter.
A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. They'll try again. It's second and 10.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Throwing is Dart. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. It sets up third down. Throwing. Dart. Now a screen set up for Tracy. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line. And it's fourth down. Giants offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll start with a golden opportunity here to move out in front. Great field position to start out. It's first and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Quick throw here is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and 2 at the 15-yard line.
On second down, Dart. Got him in here, complete. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
To throw is Dart. This one caught at the floor. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
At the 2-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Dart. Oh, and this one's going to wind up. The Giants offense headed back to to take over once more. And this game not quite in hand yet. Still, all 3 timeouts left for the defense, so they can't just kneel this one out, but 1 first down will essentially end the game. On the give, it's Tracy. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. 20-yard pickup there. First down, Giants.
First down.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the 4th quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
The Lions call their first time out. It comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest.
14-yard line.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by Terrion Arnold. And he covers some ground on the return as well. Out of bounds, past the 40-yard line.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half,
a road win here for the Giants. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere. They're going to walk out of here with a well.
Keepers of the past across New England, the keeper of light. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up. Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. He connects with the rookie from LSU. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. First down from the 42. Dart for the pistol. Like a good target, Brock. Neighbors is there. And they make the tackle at the 38. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard
line. Go play action. Here's Dart. It's completed right side. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go. First down. Looking inside the red zone. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius is such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight ends to make that connection.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. Well, the pass interference might have prevented the touchdown there, but it gives this offense the yards and a great chance to punch it in anyway. Dart gonna throw again. Brings it in. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
I'm not gonna lie, I know they got a completion, and completions you never turn them down, but to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
And got his man. Touchdown, New York. The Giants headed back out on offense as we get a look at their receiver. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and you might even hear a few bluebirds.
And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down. Here goes Dart to the air. Jump off, caught by his back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Gotta figure out this third down here. Here he goes, third and long. Pass him on the quick hitter. Rolling into enemy territory. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. Well, Brock, even if they decide to start spreading love as the game goes on, I think they've found out who one of their primary targets is going to be.
And by starting so strong, Kate, you know what's going to happen. He's going to benefit all of his fellow receivers. This defense is going to have to dictate coverage, take him away, and it's going to open up the rest of his crew.
Looking for the end, and that's a New York touchdown. The Giants get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. The offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they have made it no secret that they want to go his way in this game, right? And the results so far, I'd say very promising.
Ready, set. Set. 60 Eagles.
On first down, here's Dart. Got for big yards on the right side. And he takes it down to the 33. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
A gain of 21 yards.
From the gun, here's Dart. That one doesn't find its man, incomplete.
Intended for his wideout.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line.
Second down and 10.
Here's Dart now. Sends this to the end zone. And receive isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Giants in control so far. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Third down now. Here's Dart. Throwing deep towards the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrives at the exact same time there. And now the offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They're up 2 touchdowns and could make it a 3-score game here. Going on first down, it's Dart. The throw left side finds Johnson. Oh, this big guy is moving! And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Wow, the start he is on. This is going to be a heck of a performance if he and his quarterback can keep this pace up today, Brock.
And by starting so strong, he's going to benefit all of his fellow receivers. This defense is going to have to start dictating coverage to him, and it's going to open up his boys.
Short pass brought in. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
A gain of 6. And the Giants first down.
Dart out of the shotgun. And he hauls it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 20-zip lead. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate.
The offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. On play action with Dart. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 38.
Dart's looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. First down from the 42.
And the Giants, first down.
Cougar 19.
First and 10.
To throw, here's Dart. Catch made underneath by the back. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. First and 10 from the 43. He's going to throw it again. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Let's go now. Go.
Now Dart. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Third and long for him here. Lays out, what a catch! So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott here. Well, apologies. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter.
70 Lions.
On first and 10, here's Dart. It's on the turn, the ball's out, he lost it! But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
Here we go, set.
Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. Absolutely fires this one right side. They connect on the deep shot. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. That goes for 32 yards. And it's good for a New York first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Here we go. Panther 60, Panther 60.
They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Ooh, almost a throw to Costin. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. That's going to throw again here on second and 10. Quick slant caught by Neighbors. We'll take this ahead to the 34-yard line. Marcus Jones ranging over for the stop. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Dart going to throw again. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. And as they keep going to him, he's now across 200 yards in what's become one of the most productive games he's had so far in his career. And we might be close to this lead going again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! For momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
From the red zone on first. And he can't hang on! Touchdown in his arms! It slips through. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and goal.
Dart from the pistol. That's it in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
A 6-yard gain.
2 yards standing between this unit and 6. Here's 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Here's Dart. And they will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants push their lead further to start the half. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups, and when you see a throw that quick,
this offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here.
Ready.
On first down, here's Dart. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. From the gun, here's Dart. That's him on the quick hitter. And this is going to be contained at the 25-yard line. Tracked down by Robert Spillane. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Jack Gibbons on the stop. A 4-yard gain.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
Let's go.
Going on first down. It starts. On it to the yearly, picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. It's Tracy on second down. And they'll find him for a few. It's third down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting.
And the Patriots get there and take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
A loss of 8 yards. 3 and out.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. He's on the ground here. Tracy. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of burst needed to finish it off, but don't be surprised to see them go his way again soon. Give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal.
Here we go.
They're going to pass it here. And we shouldn't be surprised as they connect in the end zone for yet another touchdown. The Giants continue piling it on here in the fourth. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too.
It's a win for the visiting Giants. And this is exactly how they wanted to go into that bye week, partner, with a victory and some positives to build up. It can hold over 82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one. As our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
We'll go play action on first down. His first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30. Darts out of the shotgun. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. Not sure he knew he went out of bounds before he made a play on that ball, Brock, but he was the first to touch it coming back in, and that's going to get the penalty.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
3rd down now. Here's Darts. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Incomplete on the jump ball. It's now 4th down.
Giants and their wide receivers set for this next possession. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Play action with Darts. There's pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders' defense. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Dart now against the blitz. Finds the football outside. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Frankie Louvu. And the Commanders will take over as he records his first interception of our season. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
Ready up.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Still at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's Dart now. And this one is launched downfield. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd down, Tracy gets it. Play not developing as they had hoped. That's a loss of yardage, Brock. 4th down coming up. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have the offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Blitz coming. Here's Darts. Short pass brought in. And he's touched down about 5 yards shy of that first down marker. Back to the line they come. 2nd down. Throwing now off the play action. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Darts looking to throw. Got a man, and Neighbors has it. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
And the Giants, first down.
Let's go.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Counter give to Tracy. And he will be taken down. That much we know. Tough to see where, though. Looks like they're going to have it as a gain of 3. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Tag.
Throwing off the play fake. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Intended for his wideout. Marshawn Lattimore there defensively.
Throw here, third down. Jump off, caught by his back. And he's tackled for a short gain.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. When I sit and judge a defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They're coming off a fourth down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out. On 1st and 10, here's Dart. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's going to get him all the way up near that 30-yard line, Brock. Knocked out a step or two shy of it. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. A throw left side, finds Johnson. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip the rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. They'll go play action. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Dart gonna throw again. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Giants first down.
Back to throw. Here's Dart. Completed over the middle. And he stopped at the spot he made the catch. So give him, looks like the 27 on that completion. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Giants first down. 1st and 10 at
The play fake. He'll throw. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Incomplete. Jartavius Martin there defensively.
Here we go.
Off the play fake. He'll throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Let's go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Trying for the deep ball. Defender gets his hand in there and breaks it up. A possible touchdown denied. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Martin on the coverage.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. On 1st down, here's Dart. Taken in by Bellinger. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 17-yard line.
Dart from the pistol. Put the body on the line for his team. A good pass from the rookie out of Ole Miss, and it gets him a first.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Let's go now.
Dart's back to throw. Has it downfield, working the left. Big man showing up the yards. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants now trailed by just a point in the 4th. Offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half. first down. It starts. Quick slant, caught by Neighbors. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. He's back to throw. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's going to be fourth and short. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Setting up to pass. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up 4th down. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, the other side gets a chance to go win it. Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting to completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up and just couldn't quite find the connection.
So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. Picked up a few as he heads out of bounds. 1st and 10 from the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
And 11 at the 31-yard
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. He's going deep. Well, it would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. It sets up 3rd down.
Jartavius Martin there defensively.
3rd and long for him here. He's loaded another one up. He's got it inside the 25. He will go. Touchdown, New York. The Giants go.
We're across the Hudson from Midtown. The Vikings offense working on a 3-game winning streak as they start play. And all eyes on this man, their star wideout. What more can you say about the receiving totals this year for him? Over 1,500 yards now.
Okay, let's be honest about it. In the preseason, we thought he'd have a big year. I mean, that was almost a given, right? Did you expect this big?
No, I think 1,000 yards, yes, but you get over 1,500. That is a solid season.
So that takes us to different categories now. Offensive Player of the Year, MVP of the league. We can be talking big stuff here for him.
To the air, Dart. Looking left side, and he's got the man. That's short. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Dart. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
It's a throw once more. Here's Dart. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
To throw now. Dart. Robinson holding it in outright. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up third and 2.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 2.
Off the bootleg, it's Dart. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Giants first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on third and 2. To throw, Dart. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. Second down coming up. Dart going to look to throw here. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at third and 10. Throwing again is Dart. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Play action. Now Dart. And this one's incomplete. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Second and 10.
Let's go now.
Looking to throw, Dart. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. And he'll throw again. Dart. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
It's now second and 10.
Here's Dart. He finds his man complete. It's short. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's first and 10 up at the 46. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the Vikings will take over possession here up at the 44.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen it.
The Giants offense set to begin this third quarter. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline. They drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
Incomplete.
Here's second and 10.
Blackman on the coverage.
Here we go.
Throwing his Dart. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a third and 10. Throwing his Dart. And that is incomplete.
Incomplete. Intended for his wideout. Ivan Pace on the coverage.
New York set to take the field. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
And they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the third quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. And they'll get him down up past the 15, just shy of the 20.
First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Dart. Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
At the 37-yard line.
The Giants ready to come out now. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Well, they certainly aren't letting up today, partner, because they've forced big turnovers already, and it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Incomplete on the deep ball. Jay Ward on the coverage.
New York set to take the field. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a two-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. Here's Dart. Pass over the middle, tipped, but he still brings it in. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
First down. First and 10 at the
Throwing, Dart. Got his man complete over the middle. That's short. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. To throw is Dart. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. A great play there. His 11th touchdown on the Giants offense, and their wideout getting set to go once more. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been the star of the show, as they have just had absolutely no answers for him defensively. Now Dart. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
15 yards. And the Giants.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Throw left side complete. That's short.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. It may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
Over the middle complete. It's short. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Here's first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
He's back to throw. That's caught at the 2. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down. And the record for receptions in a single season has been eclipsed.
Which tells you one thing. Not only is he getting open, he's not dropping anything that comes his way. What a fantastic season, jumping over the really high bar that had been set previously.
He's one of the best ever. So the defense helping him out a little bit here late in the fourth.
Man, you're exactly right. And when you're the one doing the chasing, you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
He'll look to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Let's go now. Go.
Back to throw. Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. What a play. Maybe a game-saving play on the knockdown there.
That was beautiful, wasn't it? If you're looking at it from the defense's perspective, they looked like they had a shot at it.
Touchdown! A great effort there. With now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Giants have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And it took a big fourth quarter to do it, but bottom line, they got the job done.
Yeah, it is the bottom line.
The Giants game is over.
Representing the legendary Al Davis, and the team's wheel to just win, baby. The torch is lit before it. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
14 yards.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
First down.
Dart from the pistol. Man there, it's Malik Neighbors. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45.
A gain of 12 yards.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Giants.
Darts out of the shotgun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Johnson.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Finds him over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Air it out on 3rd. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
Incomplete. Intended for his wideout. It's
the Giants, and they're wide out, headed to the field for a new series. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. On 1st down, here's Dart. Setting up the running back screen. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 28-yard line.
They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. We're at the end of one in a defensive showdown that has lived up to its billing thus far. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this 2nd quarter with the Giants in possession. 3rd down now. Here's Dart. Offense is out there and ready to get things going again. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
39-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. All set now, 1st and 10.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard
Out of the
line.
gun this time, here's Dart. Fits it through the middle. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line, 1st and 10.
23 yards. 1st down, New York.
Working inside the red zone. Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Jermaine Pratt picks it. And the Raiders take possession as he makes his 4th interception of our season.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 15.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. By this point, partner, they are through that opening script, through trying to establish their offense, and yet still no points. Thinking it might be time to start switching things up a little bit, tear up the old game plan and start fresh.
Well, I promise you that's what's buzzing on the headsets, and we're on the sidelines and in the huddle. Gotta find a way to just get into some sort of rhythm.
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. And they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Dart setting in the throw here. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The 2 in a row now have slipped away. From the gun, here's Dart. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Sticking to the air here. Caught, nice gain left side. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. He's going to throw it again. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
At the 27-yard line.
Here's start now. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Going on 3rd. Here's Knox. Short pass brought in. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. Throwing on 1st down. It starts. It's caught right side by Johnson. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to throw. Here starts. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Throwing from the gun here. Finds his back complete. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. One play action with Dart. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Dart gonna throw again. The throw left side, caught by Neighbors. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
At the 26-yard line. A 6-yard pickup. Brings up
Dart's out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker. Here we go. 3rd, less than a yard. Dart's back to throw. Tried to connect, but it lines up incomplete.
Incomplete. Intended for his wideout. It's now 4th.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Completed over the middle. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
It's a gain of
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
19 Tiger.
To throw. Here's Dart. Catch made underneath by the back. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 3 yards. And
Dart from the pistol.
1st down.
Finds the in route complete. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45. So nothing but a pair of field goals added to the board as we arrive at the end of our 3rd quarter. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. It's the Giants with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Here goes Dart to the air. dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. Catch made over the middle. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 38-yard line.
Go play action. Here's Dart. Complete out to the right. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Dart. Oh, he lost the football! And the Raiders get to it. And they're able to add some extra yards onto the turnover too, Brock, as this defense steals away possession.
And there is nothing like a defense taking the ball away for you, right? It's all about the ball. It's all about...
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Finds a man right side. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. A good pass from the rookie out of Ole Miss, and it gets him a first.
1st down, New York.
Now Dart. That one's complete, right side. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6.
He'll look to throw it.
That's a 44-yard line.
Throw takes him to the sideline, but he gets both feet in with the catch. Nickel set here from the Raiders. 3rd down.
49-yard line.
Throwing now. Oh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because incomplete.
Throwing the out route, complete.
It's a gain of 2.
He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a 1st down.
A pickup of 2 yards. 1st down.
Here he is to throw. Connecting on the slant. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
A gain of 4.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the Raiders' 46-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Giants, 1st down.
Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
From the contest.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Dart gonna throw again. Throw left side, complete. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
It's 3rd down.
Here he is to throw. Finds him over the middle. We got the football block, but not the first. That stop just shy of the marker. 4th down.
A gain of 5.
The Giants using their first time out.
4th down.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Trying to push this past the marker. They are sent up. Black Hole can take that party over to the Vegas Strip as the Raiders win at home. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory.
19. Go. Set up. Panther 6. Set up. Here we go. Here we go. Hup. Let's go now. Ready? Go. 70 line. Ready? Come on. Set. Cowboy in. Set, go. Here we go. Set. Hut, hut. Set. Ready, ready. Let's go. Go. Set. Ready. Set up. Ready, ready. Viking 18. Hut. Ready. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Ready. Set. 18 Cardinal. Ready. Set up. Set, go. Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Cougar 19. Ready, ready. Set. Go. Here we go. Set. Bronco 80. Set up. Let's go now. 70 Timberwolf. Hut. Go. 70 line. Ready. Come on. Set. Cowboy 8. Ready. Set. Ready. Hawk 70. Set, go. Set. Viking 18. Hut, hut. Let's go. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. 18 card, go. Ready. Set, go. Ready, ready. Here we go, here we go. Set up. Set. Hut. Here we go, set. 60 Eagles. Ready. Set up. Cougar 19. Ready, ready.